actually drive it, so there's no sense of having it. Let's see. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Sorry I'm so late, but stuff happened and needed to talk to somebody, so we took care of it. Oops, camera's not on. There we go. Well, it was on, but there we go. Okay. Unstable. Yeah, it's always unstable with Twitch. Thing is, the instability of the signal to Twitch is hardly ever cause drop frames, so I'm not worried about it. Mm-hmm. I don't know if ATS is going to. We will see. American Truck Simulator and stuff, they have their own way of reacting when you do stuff, so. Oh well. Okay. Well, um, let's see what we got here. There we go. Yeah, just um messaging with Haiwan in Discord. He just built himself a truck with the the K108 mod, and then I took it out. Now he's gonna get a different truck. I didn't realize it, but um, but for some reason, the K108 mod, well, first of all, it is a third-party mod, and the third-party mod has not been updated since 1.50, and we're on 1.60. Also, the update date on it was back in 2024, so I did something that you should not do. I assumed that it was automatically the cause of the crash. So, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. I was just wondering how it worked for so long because it was so out of date. I don't know. I couldn't. I looked at. I kind of looked at the code for the mod, but it was all redacted, so we couldn't really tell what is what. You could see the categories and stuff, but you couldn't see the rest of the code, so there's nothing I could do to update it myself. Somebody would have to gain access to it via the owner of the mod. So okay, so let's see. We can either do salt to Miami, frozen food to Jacksonville, lemonade to Ithaca. Auburn, Alabama, packaged food. Oh, we can go to Dollar Tree. Let's go to Dollar Tree. I want to see what Dollar Tree looks like in this game. Okay. Not. I. Okay, so it sounds like he's building himself a new truck. He's asking questions in Discord. There, whoops. Okay. There we go. What do you say we get inside the truck? There we go. We need fuel really badly. Is that what I think it is? Hold on. Is there... Dude, right next door to where we're at, there's a fuel station. I mean, you can't get much more lucky than that. Hey, Darren, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I have to do something real quick. We have to go across the street over there. There we go. We have to, uh-oh. I guess we're gonna go across the median because we have to go right over there and get some fuel. You know what I could do, actually? I'm gonna do that instead. We're going to switch to the outside view. We are gonna back up. Of course, that T-Force truck turned. Okay. Yeah, the popcorn. Darren's got his popcorn ready. If anybody watching has not gotten a chance to view the newest video on YouTube, please take the time to do that. It's all about the set. It's all about the mods and the order that they load up on in ATS, because as of like, I think it was either 1.49 or 1.50 or something that they load order started to matter. Before you could... Whoops, I think we screwed up, didn't we? Yeah, we did. What? Well, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this, because we can. And we gotta do this. There we go. Okay, let's see. Alright. Okay. Oops. Okay, hopefully we don't use any more than 60% battery. Right now my my tablet the battery is at 60%. Usually when I run my tablet, I run the what do you call it? Bluetooth. Whoops. And Bluetooth takes a lot of battery. Which side are we going to this time? Up here. Which way are we turning up here? It looks like we're probably getting on this side over here. Oh. I was gonna say once we get going, light turn green, so. Going to General Mills up here. And if it isn't obvious, we're using mods, so. 'Cause, I mean, if that right there isn't obvious. And the fact that we can go all the way to Alabama. See all of that? And up there are mods. Should be quite obvious. Where are we? Oh, we are loading right there. Okay. Plus the fact, if you want another thing that for obviousness, there you go. Make things obvious. One thing I can say, and with very much thanks to all of the views so far that the last stream got, so far, last Saturday stream has 195 views so far. That is insane for a stream on this small channel. Thank you very much, everybody. So much, everybody. Making the channel popular enough to get 195 views on one stream. And yes, I am not being sarcastic. I mean every word of that thank you, so. There we go. Turn that off, because we don't need it. We're not backing up anymore. We are... Whoops, hold on. Oh, gee. Hey, are you freaking kidding me? Hold on. Trucky's playing its little game that it likes to play. The one where it says that I don't want to work because it doesn't want to work. So we will see in a minute or so. Yeah, the computer fans are going to start ramping up a little bit. Hopefully you won't be able to hear them, so. Let's see. The CPU is at 62%. Excuse me, 62C. GPU is at 52C on the hot spot. So not too bad. Of course, it's only using 13% GPU right now and 33% CPU. American truck. Yeah, look at that. waiting for the air conditioner to cool it down in here a little bit. There we go. This job here is worth 165 grand. The one we're doing currently at this moment. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah, you hear that whistle sound. You know what would be nice to have in a truck like this, but you probably will never see it, is a supercharger. I mean, you have turbos in them because you use turbo for to get things up to speed faster. More power, more torque, all that type of stuff. Thing is, you can only get up to speed so fast because you have all of those gears to go through before you really get up to speed. Also, over the past week or so, there has been a settings video for Forza Horizon 6. Probably should have done it a little bit different way, but I didn't. It's got 6 views so far. Nobody's leaving any comments, so I don't know what they would like added or whatever. But see, the biggest problem that I have with my channel right now is that people watch and they don't leave any comments. So you don't know if stuff is good or bad. The only thing I can go by is how many views something gets. Just because something gets a lot of views doesn't mean it's good, doesn't mean it's bad. Because some people only watch the video for like 30 seconds. It doesn't tell me anything. You can't read anything bad into it because you don't know. Somebody watches something for 5 minutes. Nobody says anything. Come on, people. Get those fingers going and leave some comments. Tell me what you'd like to see next or whatever. Let me know if you want, oops, if you want to get the what do you call it? I asked people if they wanted to see the parts, the build out of my little Mazda Miata in that game, and nobody said anything. Also, there was a poll up on my YouTube channel asking if any of the content has helped anybody with anything, and nobody has done anything with that. So if you don't get what you want, the only person to blame is the person you see in the mirror every day, because I can't read your mind. So if you want something and you're not getting it, you have to tell me. I cannot read your... I am not psychic, nor do I ever care to be. So, let those fingers do the walking, the talking. Yes. As long as you don't start leaving insulting and comments that will get you banned, you will be heard. You start leaving comments that are hurtful and racist or whatever thing, you will get blocked and reported to YouTube if need be. So, be a good person. Get treated like a good person. Be a bad person and you'll be treated like a bad person. Just like on any other platform. Channel on Kick was supposed to be deleted, but it does not seem to have been, unless the other day. Hey, hi Juan. Did you get your truck all fixed up the way you want it? C18. For now. Yeah, I know. Everything is okay. Okay, hold on a second. Let me get past this bus. And we'll... Come on, bus, stop racing me. Now that I'm trying to pass this bus, he's speeding up. Either that or we're slowing down, one of the two. No. Oh, of course. Then we come on a curve. Come on, where's the straight part? Here we go.
Christian Farmer subscribed to the channel. Thank you for the support.
Yes, very much, thank you. Yeah, Argosy, but canceled the work, so had to. Oh, W900, okay. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, very definitely. Thank you for the sub, Christian Farmer. Welcome to the YouTube side. Okay, that's weird. We have we have 50 mods, but for some reason only 46 of them need to be loaded. Well, let's see. We have our right now. Our transmission, our truck, our trailer, and our flashing lights are all in use right now. Because the uh-oh, what's going on here? Come on. Thank you. Okay, we are open for business. Oh, the parking brake is on. If anybody on YouTube wants to join in the convoy, you're more than welcome to. You just need to have a few things that... Because today, it is harder to get in than it normally is because we're using mods today, where normally when we're playing unmodded, all you need is to be my friend on Steam and have the game. Well, today you have to have a whole bunch of mods and you have to be part of the Discord because the load order and all of the links for all of the third-party mods are in the Discord only. But the good thing is that the Discord link is in the link area on the YouTube page, so why would you? This doesn't make any sense. There's 2 lanes here, okay? But yet there's only a stop sign. You would think when you're allowed to turn both directions that there would be more than one stop sign. Or a traffic light or something. Budget cuts. Yeah. Yep. Stop sign costs a few bucks. Traffic light costs too much. Yep. Only afford one stop sign. Oh yeah, flashing light. Yep, I'm on the road already. I am going to Auburn, Alabama with a load of packaged food. Oh, right now, with that Nightbot ad that he just ran, the hoodie, you get 5 with the current hoodie, you get 5% off your order. The style of the hoodie has changed a little bit, because before the hoodie that we had, the cheaper one that we had before, was a little bit tight in fit. So now we have a more relaxed fit one, and unfortunately the price had to go up for it to be the more relaxed fit one. So the 5% should hopefully take care of a good portion of that. Oh, I didn't know we were supposed to stop at that way station. Oh well. Got a $700 fine, oh well. Yep. Naughty, naughty. Hey. We got the pocket change to pay the bills, so. Yeah, I know. It's insane how long it takes for everything to load. Of course, just imagine how long it takes for people who are running more mods than we are. And hopefully you don't have the problem like you usually have. The thing is, there's only yeah, I know. Don't jinx it, right? Oh, okay. I think the only game the only game that you've never had any problems joining me in is, well, actually, yeah, farming is the only Steam game that you and I have never had any problems with you joining. You always seem to, boom, you're in. Of course, that's giant software, not anything to do with. Yeah, it's simple. Last time I played farming, it was winter, and there was a whole bunch of snow on the ground. Woo! Must have been I don't know if there was a stop sign back there. I didn't see it, and I didn't get. Of course, you don't get nailed for not stopping at stop signs, so you get nailed for not stopping at stop lights, but not stop signs. Yeah, I know it is. Farming it's boring by yourself, because you're doing one thing and you're doing it for like hours and hours. Did you look at that link that I put in Discord about the thing about revoking your license if you get too many like speeding tickets and whatnot? This guy plays ATS and everybody just gets like tickets and accidents and really no real penalty for it. Well, if you get with this guy's mod, if we were to enable it, if you got too many tickets and stuff, you get your license revoked, and then you have to start like a new you'd have to start probably a new profile. Oh man. I mean, you can't get much more realistic than that. You get your license revoked. Well, people are always talking about how they want realistic this and realistic that. Well, nobody ever mentions that part. I mean, okay. Oh man. Imagine it having like 400 or 500 trucks and then all of a sudden your license is revoked. Woohoo! Oh, jeez. Real companies should take almost no time at all. You want to talk about a really old mod? It's like the oldest one in the stack. He's in. Hey, look at that. Didn't take him like an hour to get in. Maybe we got rid of the mod that was causing all the problems. I don't know. So right now, if my account is correct, we are running with 79 subscribers on YouTube and 345 followers on Twitch as low level. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, you can't do long hauls right now. You can do just like the little short jobs. You have to wait until you get up to a higher level. You can't drive all the way across the United States yet. Thermopolis welcomes you. Thermopolis, whatever. See, the one thing with our convoy is that there is no hard and fast rule saying that you have to be doing the same job as everybody else. No, you don't. See, Iwan right now is on a fairly new profile, so he is doing the jobs that he's allowed to do at this moment, and I'm doing the job that I'm doing. And the easiest way to keep track of each other is to either use chat or you can use the CB or whatever. See, with Convoy you get this. And right now I have my CBs. My CB is bound to the R3 button on my wheel. Because normally, if you want to talk, normally in game it's Y for some reason. Because connecting and disconnecting your trailer is T. I have no idea why, but it is. What? Oh, it's a stop sign. No, we did not signal. There we go. Now we did. Man. The trains are coming. They're coming round a bend. Wow, our truck only has, well, let's put it this way, the truck itself has a lot more miles than what it says there. Because this is a mod. The mod, I think, says it has like 186,000 miles or something like that on it. Where the game says it only has less than 50,000 miles. But actually, I don't know. The digital dash doesn't tell you how many miles it's got on it. Not at this moment, anyways. Maybe if I push the info button, which for anybody who doesn't know, it's the I button on your keyboard. Going so slow up here? Oh, because those two people are taking their life into their own hands. Get to do 70 again. Yeah, baby, my favorite horn in the game right there. That is the horn from the Cascadia. That is my number one favorite horn in this game. Woo. I was going to cut that corner short, but then got a slight blockage there from doing that. And our number one video on the YouTube channel is still the settings and button layout video for the wheel that I am currently using. That video has almost 4,700 views. Which is, wow. It's just insane to think about it. The closest video I think is the blacked out. I think it's the blacked out LT. International LT with only 420 views. It's like, whatever. But the top stream right now is actually the one with our kind of like ocean camouflage VNL. That's got 295 views. But last week's Saturday stream is nipping on its heels with 195. And the one that has been out since Sunday. The settings and stuff for I call it FH6, Forza Horizon 6, is only got 14 views right now, but hey, a view is a view is a view. Anything that makes the numbers go up, right? We actually have 2 videos that have FH6 in them. There's the one for the Volvo FH6, and then there's the one with Forza Horizon 6. So we're going through it because it was orange and not yellow, or whatever you want to call it. Yellow, orange, all the same. And I know, for anybody who wants to know if I drive truck in real life, no, I do not. See, the biggest thing with probably it keeps a lot of people from getting their Class A license is the fact that you have to back up those humongous trailers. Backing up, I think, is a lot of people's arch nemesis. Backing up your truck is a piece of cake. Backing up the truck and trailer is not, because when you want your trailer to turn right, you have to turn your wheels to the left. At least when you're backing up anyways. And when you want to turn, when you're going forward, you have to turn a little bit wider, because otherwise you smack your trailer into a pole or something. The last thing you want to do is smack your truck into a pole. Oh. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're getting on the highway. Hopefully staying on the highway. Oh, it's only 63 here. Okay, got our thing set to 63. 3 miles an hour over the posted speed limit, because you're allowed to do up to 5 over. But now we're allowed to do 80, so screw 60, we're gonna do 80. Kicking it in the ass. Better late than never. Yeah. New car. ugly internationals. I don't know if it's a Lone Star or if it's an LT. I think they're ugly. We're driving a Freightliner, or as some people call it, a freight shaker. We're driving a Freightliner Argosy. And if anybody ever wants to see one for real, look them up. Look it up on the internet, and you'll see one in. I think they're mostly down under. Using them to pull their trains. No, they're what do you call it? Can't think of exactly what they're called, but because see, when down in Australia, you don't have just like a guy towing like one or two trailers. He's towing multiple trailers through the Hey guy, if he was gonna nail your ass, he would already done it. Because the way they tell it, which is true, by the time you see a cop, he's already seen you. Because radar can pick you up from a ways out there. So, by the time you see him, he's already nailed your ass to the wall. Lego does have a Ford Raptor. Oh, for anybody who doesn't know, next Tuesday is a Lego stream. It is not a modded trucking stream. Next Tuesday will be a Lego Lamborghini Huracan build stream. If we can afford it, we'll try to do a once a month Lego stream. Like I said, if we can afford it. If people want to help those Lego streams come true, you can do it with tipping the stream. There should be a what do you call it? There should be a link. I don't know if there's a link on YouTube for that or not, but there is in the panels below the stream on Twitch. No shit, Sherlock. God. If AT&T was any friggin' stupider or dumber, whatever you want to call it, then I would drop their ass. You know, payment for my phone, okay, was made on the 7th of this month, and I just got a text message from the stupid asses saying that the renewal of my pay-as-you-go type of thing was successfully renewed. It's like, oh my god. AT&T is so dumb. I guess that's what you get for being cheap, you know? Dumb people. I got a text the day that payment was made that it successfully went through. But then I got a text like a day or two after the payment was made saying that my payment was almost due. It's like, hello? One hand doesn't talk to the other. Wasting data you don't need to. dum. That's AT&T client. Oh! Man, if that guy had pulled out any further, he would have gotten his butt nailed. Okay. So how's everybody doing today? Yeah. Man, cops are busy making their quota. Even though they say there isn't one, but... Seems like every time I've driven past something, it's always somebody got pulled over. Now, if you were gonna make something in this game realistic, that would be the one thing to make realistic in this game. When you get a ticket, you should get pulled over. Speed limit has changed so many times while we've been on this road. Uh-oh. It is waning, man. It is waning, man. Holy shit, is it ever raining? When it rains, it pours. See, the one thing that I do like about the realistic rain mod versus the weather in the normal ATS without the mod is that when it rains with the mod, it isn't always thundering and lightning, where in the normal game without the mod, if it's raining, it's thundering and lightning out, which is not always the case. yes, the thunder and lightning in the normal game is, it's okay. The sound is pretty good, but the rest of it's kind of eh. We were supposed to turn back there. Oops, we were supposed to turn back there. I'll wait for everybody and their uncle to go by. Oh man, look at that. Oops. There we go. Yeah, we're supposed to be doing 50 through here. Make up my mind. Man, I can barely see as it is. Whoops. I screwed up. Oop. I didn't see the stop sign until I was right up on it. Okay, hold on. Which way are we going? We're going this way. Sometimes. Okay, well now it's not raining anymore, so we don't have to worry about those anymore. Thankfully. I gotta find the adjustment, if there is an adjustment for the back on this chair, so it doesn't automatically lean back when I... Whoops. We don't need to turn here yet, because if you notice, we can't. Okay. Turning up to the next intersection. Now we're turning up here. Hey, there's an Exxon station across the street from us. We got our big rig. The truck has, let's see, 10 and the trailer has, let's see, 12. So instead of it being an 18-wheeler, it's a 22-wheeler. Whoops. Going to the next intersection to turn. I thought we were turning back there. Or not. We're turning right here. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Nope. Come on, streamer bot. Jeez, hold on. We're gonna restart streamer bot. Damn bug. There we go. Everything's connected. I could hear it, but nobody. But it wasn't showing up on stream. It's still not. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Great. Nope. I don't know why it's not doing that. Properties. Oh, I bet you I know why. There. Now let's try it. Yep. Okay, there we go. You know why it wasn't showing up? Because StreamerBot just got an update yesterday. So the file that it had for the app was at version 1.0.4 or something like that, and now it's 1.0.7, I think it is, something like that. And so therefore it was looking for the wrong one, so therefore it was not showing it on stream. Now it is. Should be anyways. I don't know if a lot of the sounds will show up on YouTube or not, but some of them might, but a lot of them probably won't, because any of the ones that are attached to a copyright probably won't show up. Well, actually, I think our sounds in general don't come through because of the fact that, like, our Twitch follower alert won't, because I don't think Pixar or Disney or whatever, whoever owns the rights to Buzz Lightyear. I think Pixar is owned by Disney, so. join in. You just gotta, oh, you gotta be a friend of mine on Steam. You gotta be willing to use mods, and you have to be a member of the Discord. Okay, 94,625 pounds. Wow, you have over 50,000 miles on this truck, according to Truckee anyways. I think there's probably over 100,000 miles, maybe even 200,000 miles on this truck overall. So I gather you heard that, right? You probably didn't hear it last time. Okay. You probably didn't hear the first one, did you? The one that you did when you came in. Because it was the wrong version of StreamerBot. No, but you get used to it, yeah. Well, for the longest time, StreamerBot wasn't up to date, wasn't updated. So because for quite a while, the version was 1.0.4 or whatever the heck it's called. And now it's got a 7 at the end of it. So obviously they've been doing some drastic updates, because normally your versioning doesn't change that drastic unless there's a whole bunch of failed attempts in between. And for anybody who was wondering when that thing for StreamerBot's coming out, there's never going to be a video put out by me for StreamerBot, because I am probably as clueless as anybody else when it comes to StreamerBot. I look at other people's videos and look stuff up on the internet and all that type of stuff when I'm setting up stuff on StreamerBot, because the commands and the sounds are all done through StreamerBot, and it took like 3 hours to set that up because of all of the stuff that had to be done with it. I spent like an hour doing one command. Turns out that it was actually something that I did wrong, not something that StreamerBot was doing. So me and Google were trying to figure it out, and it turned out that the exclamation point fuck was actually the when you go in and you set up the commands for the sound commands for StreamerBot, you have to pick the command that you want that, or the sound that you want that command attached to, and there was nothing. It was it was attached to where it said any. So for the longest time I couldn't figure out why that sound was playing whenever any command was thing, and then I went in and I saw it and I changed it, and then it's been alright since then. It was a simple fix, but it took hours to find that simple fix. And I think most of our timers are done through either done through Nightbot or through Stream Elements. Because if there's one thing that StreamerBot does not do very good, and that's timers. At least that's what I've noticed anyway, so that's why a lot of our timers are... You're on your third job? Jeez. I'm on my first one. I have over 1,000 miles to go on my first job. And I've been streaming for almost an hour and a half. We're 824 miles into our first job. We are hauling packaged food. That's all it says. Our packaged food is about 41,000 pounds, almost 42,000 pounds of packaged food. I think that billboard can be taken down, because the next, supposedly the DLCs that are supposedly in the works are Indiana, North and South Dakota, and British Columbia are the 4 that are in the works right now. Because North Dakota was just announced that not that long ago. So my guess is that two DLCs will probably come out before the end of this year, and the other 2 will probably come out sometime next year. I would highly doubt that we'll get North Dakota and BC before next year. I know that Pavel has said that they would like to get more DLCs out per year, but I would rather have the quality over the quantity any day of the week. Because when you're talking about a game, quality is way more important than quantity. Because if you're putting out something that isn't up to spec, then all you'll be doing is fixing it, and everything else will get pushed back because something's broken. The last thing you want to be doing is spending weeks and weeks fixing something because you fucked it up in the first place. Companies that half-ass stuff lose money. Lots of it. don't half-ass something. And luckily, SCS is not one of those companies that half-asses something. Or if there is a problem, it's fixed really quickly. But there is one thing that I wish they would stop doing, and that is, I wish they would stop redoing the states that are already there. I wish they would put their time into putting out new content, not just like reworking old content. Because it seems like they could be further along if they stopped doing that. But that's my opinion, and that's all it'll ever be. Let's see, hold on. I want to see something before we get going any further. Because I know we have... Aha! Just like I thought. Our other lights are not turned on. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Light adjust. Oh, huh? I thought we had auxiliary lights. We don't have any auxiliary lights on this truck? Okay, I guess we don't. Because if we did... See? Woo. Okay, we don't have any auxiliary lights. So I guess our high beams are our high beams. I think the one reason why I thought that we had more light on this truck than we do is because on my truck in ETS2 we have almost a wall of extra lighting. Where in this truck we don't. We could have a lot more lights, but we don't. Oh, it's only 60 through here? Yeah, it's only 60, so we'll slow down a little bit. Oh, there's another billboard for Illinois. It's introducing it. Thing is, with the setup that we're running right now, we could have done Illinois before Illinois came out. Because of the fact that we're running coast to coast. The good thing is that the people or person who makes coast to coast keeps everything up to date when a new update comes out for ATS. They're usually pretty speedy on their updates for coast to coast. The bad part is that the things that go along with coast to coast, like, well, actually Team Reforma, their update was actually done before 1.60 actually came out. but the more cities thing took a little bit of time. But the good part with more cities is that it went from being like 6 or 7 individual mods to being one, which I am so glad of, because the hardest part with that more cities mod was getting everything in the right order. Now that it's one mod, you don't have to worry about getting everything in the right order. Which I like, because that's probably the one thing that people hate the most about modding now, is getting everything in order. And if anybody wants to see the order that I have my mods in, check out the video that I put up on Sunday for my load order and stuff for ATS. And if you want to know my settings and button layout, there's actually a video for that too. Matter of fact, there's actually 2 videos for settings and button layout. There's actually a newer one. It's called Revisited. Revisited settings and button layout video. It's actually got quite a few views. Not quite as many as the first one, but it's getting there. It's probably got about 70 or 80 views versus 4,700 for the other one. Of course, the other one was done in July of last year, where this one was done, I think it was like May or June of this year. Oh, that is? Okay. Yard work doesn't have to be hard work. Well, thing is, yard work isn't hard work if you're doing it with other people. If you're doing it all by yourself, of course it's going to be hard work, as you're doing it all by yourself. Ooh. Like if you're the person doing the mowing and the weed whacking and all that type of stuff, yeah, it's hard work. luckily the town that I live in Connecticut has a guy who drives down our street with one of them side mower attachments to a tractor, and he just trims the grass that's near the road. Come on. Okay, I think we can probably turn those down. Okay, we got plenty of distance left up for our fuel. We're not gonna need any fuel to finish off this job. Of course, we may if the fuel keeps going down as fast as it is. I didn't see that car until it was almost too late. Man, that's the third billboard I've seen for Illinois. Come on, White, pick up past that guy. Don't. Come on, pass him. Go, move it. I'm gonna be riding your bumper until you pass him. Hey guy, you're gonna have a green truck in your back seat if you don't watch it. Thank you. I'm going to be more than a backseat driver, I'm going to be a backseat passenger. Went around that guy. Okay, looks like if I get off here, we'll be getting back on. So let's not get off here. Oh well. Berkeley Parkway. Man. Joplin, okay. Joplin, Wichita, so we're somewhere either in Kansas or Missouri. Looks like we're kind of close to both. Huh? I thought I saw something that said Seattle. I did. No, I didn't. That's something else. Oh, we have 121 gallons left right now out of our 350 gallon capacity. 350, man. Thing is, if we didn't care about the look of our fuel tanks, uh-oh, did I screw up? No, I didn't. Okay. Then I could actually probably have, whoops, more fuel capacity. But we have our, oops, I screwed up. Wait, huh? Oh, what the heck is going on here? What the heck is going on? I don't know what the heck is going on here, but we're gonna go this way for right now. I think I screwed up something. Maybe not, I don't know. We're in 19th gear, okay. Oops. There. See, the main reason why I run with my running lights always on is so that you can see that the gear shift, or the gear light, is always lit up if the running lights are always on. Wow, been streaming for almost 2 hours. We started a little bit late today. Almost a half an hour. stuff was happening here, and you need to make sure that stuff was going the way it was supposed to. Louisiana. Ugh. Wow, we've driven over 1,200 miles so far. I have no idea what that thing is that's in front of me right now. Not sure if it's a GTA mod or from GTA or what it's from. Of course that, oh, that's it. Or getting bugs that are flying in front of me. Damn it, bug, leave me alone. Bug just landed on my nose. We're rolling backwards. Oh, okay, good. This is so weird the way this is laid out. How you cross over to one side, then you cross back over to your side, and it's just freaking weird. No, it still says 78. I thought it... What? Oh, successfully connected, okay. Oh. Oh. Whatever. I was already going before the thing turned red, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. to get over here. We are really irritating people. Not so much anymore. Okay. Okay, well, thank you for hanging out and trucking. Hope you have a good time with your company that's coming over. And I guess we will see you the next time you are so right back at you. Love it when Haiwan hangs out. He's so much fun to talk to. He likes to play just about any game that we play, and even some that we don't. Uh-oh, I screwed up again. So I'm gonna have to wait until everybody goes before I can turn. So what's new, right? Just another screw up. That's me. Yep, right turn. Luckily, there's only 2 vehicles. Okay. James River Freeway. Okay. Bug. Bugs everywhere. Don't do really anything good for me. All they do is bug me. Okay. Oh, they don't want us doing 70. They want us doing 63 here. Bug. not house lies, they are something else. Oh, do 65 now. Car, you better stop, or else I'm running into you. Okay. Doing 65 and a 65, so that we're doing the right thing there. We are 536 miles out from our destination. Okay. We are cruising down the highway on our way to Auburn, Alabama. I didn't know there was such a thing, but I guess there is. Because that's where we're going. Oh. Okay. We have to slow down because if we don't, that Cadillac in front of us will become part of that guy's trailer. And I don't think he'd appreciate it too much. Okay, we are in Arkansas. Or Arkansas, or whatever the hell you want to call it. That place. That's where we're at. Oh, it's only 55 through. Okay. Oops. Do not pass. Okay, that corner's 50, but I think just about everybody in front of me is doing 55, so we're going to maintain our speed. I think this truck at the front of the... Okay, he isn't slowing down. I thought he was. He looks like he's probably put his foot into it, so... But the guy in front of me is slowing down. What are you doing? Okay, you're getting out of my... Oh, no, you're not. We are following that guy somewhat. Wow, no wonder it took so long to shift. I skipped 18th and went right to 19th gear. Of course, there's a bus coming. Okay. One thing that would be nice if it changed was the percentage of people that watch that are not subscribed to the YouTube channel. Only like 22% of the people that watch are subscribed. And since probably about almost 50% of the views that we've gotten on this channel, probably almost 50% of them are via the stream that is done Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Turning there, we're staying on this road here. If we could break, well, first I'd like to get at least 80 subs on YouTube. And then once we get to 80, I'd like to get to 100, and then maybe like 150 or whatever. Because the key to being able to do any real money making on YouTube is getting to at least 500 subs. Because when we get to 500 subs, we can start doing, I think we can start accepting super chats. That's what YouTube calls their tips. They call them super chats. Also, when we get to 1,000 subs, we can start posting our merch on our YouTube channel. Right now, we're just posting a link to the site for selling our merch, but if anybody wants to do that, the link is should be in the bunch of links for the channel, between like the Twitch channel, the Discord, and the store. I believe that if you have, well, let's put it this way. If you spend $75 or more on my store, you get a free 3-inch by 3-inch sticker with your order. I know it isn't like anything like expensive. It's, you get something that normally costs $3 for free, but hey, free is free. Well, technically they say if you have to buy something, it's not free, but I don't know, whatever. I wish they would stop changing the speed limit so much. We're in Tennessee. Or it will be. One of the two. We've already been to Jackson, Mississippi. In-game. Ugh, wow. Alright. Heck. Oh, it looks like a big old bridge up here. Or maybe this is an overpass. Part of it's an overpass, part of it's a bridge. Oh, wow. Gee, that guy got on just to get off again. trying to get over, you better get over soon. Okay, we're getting off up here. Oh, okay. Now, see, if you look at the gear shift in the truck, it doesn't go anywhere. Oh. Ow. Ooh. Ah, damn, that hurt. Back just cracked. Not in a good way. It just stiffened up. Anybody who didn't know, we've crossed into Mississippi. In-game, of course. Oh my god. Wow. Oops, come on. Let's see. Yeah, I know I have a need for fuel. Okay, well, we don't need to stop up there, so we're not going to worry about that. What the frick? What the hell, dude? Yes, yes, I know. There. Slow down a little bit. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Um, um. That. Getting back on highway. Oh. Oops. Gonna get out of this guy's way. He can pull over if he wants to. Hopefully we don't run out of fuel before we get our load dropped. Atlanta. We should be ways away from Highlana. Or ATL as some people call it. Uh-oh. It is raining, man. Again. It's not pouring this time, at least. Oh, weird. Goody gumdrops. Yeah, we get to go. That's what we get to do. Whoa! That's not what my intention was, but whatever. So we are 30 miles away from our current destination of Auburn, Alabama. Going to a place called the Dollar Tree. Of course, it's because of a mod, we can go there. Uh-oh. We're gonna run out of fuel before we get there. Hold on. We are going to... We need this. Oops. Okay. There. A little bit faster. Ah, yeah. What is that? Is that where we're supposed to go? Hold on. Yeah, that's where we were supposed to go. There's nobody behind me. Oh, yep, Dollar Tree, okay. There we go. Okay. Continue. Hey, look at that. 4.1 billion. Not quite, but see. 4,052,282,306 dollars. And we are in Alabama. Cargo. Let's see, where shall we go to? We go to Ontario. Kitchener, Ontario. Oh, hey, that's not where I asked for. I clicked on it, but yes, I did not take it. I wanted to see what the route was. Why the hell do I need to go all the way over there to go up there? That literally makes not 1 ounce of sense at all. Why can't I go up this way and then go over that way? What the frick is going on here? Why do I have to go way the frick out of my way to get there? We're gonna pick that one, but we're gonna just see if we can change our route. We're gonna keep that one. Oh, we gotta get some fuel before we go anywhere. Oh, well, I must have hit that car by accident. Okay, where? Oh, hey, look at that. Bet you everybody can read that. It says in now. Okay, so where on the map is there others fuel? Okay, well, there's fuel on both sides. So there's 3 places, well, excuse me, there's 2 places that we're gonna go after we pick up our load. And that is, we're gonna go here and then there probably. We'll see what becomes of it after we. We're gonna get our truck and our trailer repaired, because since we own the truck and the trailer, we are responsible for getting them fixed, not the company that we haul for. Let's see what we got here. Okay, that's about where I figured we were going to be. That we were going to be back over to. Nope, we're not quite lined up. We turned a little bit too early. Okay, they're gonna load us up. Your trailer is ready. Proceed to loading area. Well, we already loaded our trailer, so why would we need to proceed to loading area? Okay. Which way are we going out of here? We are... And now we're going... Okay. There's a nice lumber company over there. It looks like we're going to be going... So you can, if you listen kind of carefully, you can hear the wipers. Hold on. See, you can hear them. Okay, so which way are... Okay, we're going right past that. Okay, good. Okay, we don't need our wipers on anymore. Uh-oh. Shit. We gotta get over in that lane that he's in. Going right here. Okay, service. Nothing like spending $500,000 to repair your truck and trailer. Eh, whatever. Okay, so now we just need to spend another 1,000 or so to... This way. See if I push this button right here, pulls out both our trailer brake and our parking brake for our... Of course we don't want that pulled out because that means we don't go anywhere. We want to go someplace. And we're going right up here. We're gonna go like... Because if we don't fill up, we're not going anywhere. Just before we pulled into the fuel station, we had like 10 gallons. And unless your truck gets like super duper good gas mileage, you're not going very far on 10 gallons. Because this trip is 3,344 miles. As it stands right now. Well, we're going to change that hopefully. If we can. We're going to... I want to see... I should be able to do that. What? Why can't I do that? Why can't I do that? Error. What? No! Why do I have to go? Why can I not go here? No. What? Calculating route. Why? It shows there's a road there, but why? So why can't I? What? It shows. What the heck? No. No. What the heck? I think I see why. I think. Let's try this then. Hold on. Get rid of this. No, get rid of that. Let's go see if we can go here then. What? No! I don't want to do all that crap over there. I wish it would stop doing that. No! Can I go here? No! Why do I have to go all the way freaking over there to go up into Canada? Why? Can I not cross the border? Why do I have to go freaking so far out of my way to cross the border? Can we go to Fort Francis? No, we can't. Because there's no way to get there. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I think we're gonna cancel this job. Because I'm not driving 3,500 miles just because there's no connecting roads. Okay, well. Hello, Cookies Monster. How's it going? We're gonna pick a different job. I was gonna go. Yeah, well, that one would have the job that I was going to do would have been in here, up here somewhere in Ontario, but they wanted me to drive all the way up to there in order to get there. Would have been 3,500 miles just to go to Canada. Yeah. So this one here is about 1,000 miles shorter. Still going to Canada, but we're actually going. Whoop. I have a delivery pending. What? Abandon then. I didn't pick it up yet, so I don't know. Okay, so where's the one that we had? That's the one we want to do. Damn. Holy crap. Look at that. Look at that price for diesel. $7.51. I don't know what we paid, but I hope we didn't pay that much. The heck? Oh. I didn't realize you could do that. Okay. What? That is so weird. You're bunny, yeah. That's good. Where's that car? Did that car turn, or is it still next to me? Okay, it turned. Cause we, oh, not turn there. We have to turn up here. Yeah, I know you do. You like things that cost money. At least in gaming. Yeah. She likes hype. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, we're going to. We're going to BNSF again. That's where we're going. Going to a place called Grand Rapids, Manitoba. Didn't know there was such a place, but I guess there is. There we go. Trailer is all set. Okay, turn those off. I don't know which way we're going out of here, but we're gonna find out in a few seconds. We are going right turn, dude. And then we're going. It's like, we just passed that not that long ago. Deja vu. Scolded moose. Deja vu. Man, we are bringing butter to Grand Rapids, Dollar Tree. Making a whole bunch of butter. It's gonna be whipped butter by the time we get there. Gee, I've already been this way because that repair shop right over there we were just at. Wash E? Okay. They have vacancies. Not sure if anybody ever watched that movie that I was just talking about with Charlotte Moose. Little Frenchman right over there. It's a movie called Top Secret. One of my most favorite movies is actually a movie called Hot Shots. And Hot Shots Part 2. Of course, you could also do That Naked Gun 33 and a third. This one. Ooh, jeez, there's a bunch of other. Up. Ah, damn it. Yes, I know. You would never really do this on the highway. But we are not really on the highway. We didn't have to go in there. by me if you're gonna go by me. I guess we're not gonna go by that car. I'm not gonna speed up just to go by them. So. Well, we're probably not gonna finish this one today. Because if I were to finish this, it would be almost 8 o'clock p.m. my time by the time we finished. And that would make this a 7-hour stream. I highly doubt that anybody really wants to watch me deliver the final job of the stream at 8 o'clock at night. There is actually a mod out there that makes the time frame 1-to-1. So it would make this job here take like a week to deliver in real time. Versus like 3 hours. There. Loans, okay. I don't know if anybody wants to actually hire a whole bunch of drivers and buy new trucks and all kinds of stuff like that. Because right now, as our bank account sits, we could probably double our fleet in size. And probably, let's see, 500 times 200,000 is only like $1 billion. So still have enough to do that 3 more times. Could add like 1,500 drivers and not go bankrupt. If we had the mod that we're using has that many drivers in it. That's the only reason why we have that mod, is because the game didn't have enough drivers. If somebody would have updated that K200 mod, I would be driving that thing every single day of the week. Not saying I'd be streaming it, but I would be driving it. I've never seen a shell truck that looks like that, or trailer, excuse me. All the fuel trailers I've seen are all shiny, like chrome or whatever, or like aluminum or stainless steel, one of the two. And then they have just a company symbol on it. Oh shit. Because the main reason why we don't show hiring drivers on stream is because honestly, after you've done it a few times, it's kind of boring. Plus it seems like it would be showing off, you know. Showing everybody that you have all this money to spend, and they might not. Because between my two profiles that have money in them, we have probably about 4.6 billion. No big deal, right? Just a few pennies. $460 billion pennies. Oh, you know what? Next rest stop, I'm gonna take a short break, and I will grab something to drink. Memphis. Anybody wants to join in? Got plenty of time to do it. You just have to be my friend on Steam, be willing to use a few mods, and join the Discord. Just a few mods, you know, nothing major, just 50. Some people use hundreds of mods when they play games. I use 50. Matter of fact, when we do our stream on Thursday, we'll be using, I think it's like 36 mods for ETS2. Hey, there's Clarksville. You know that song by the Monkees? Last train to Clarksville. guess by the monkeys. Kentucky. I don't know, we'll see what I feel like when we get to around like 6 or 7 o'clock. See if I feel like finishing this job tonight. If I don't, then we won't. I go like, you can watch the fuel level go down. Not quite as badly in this game as it is in ETS2. Of course, in ETS2 you also gain speed faster. Because in ETS2, the truck that we have has 1,000 horsepower, and you just put your foot to the floor and it says yes sir, and it takes off. It doesn't say hold on. I think that truck has like an 800 liter fuel tank. Right down the middle. Oh. Okay, well it looks like we're gonna be pulling in right here. taking our break up here. Okay, we will get out of everybody's way. Pull in right up here. Okay. I will be right back. Okay. What the heck is going on here? For some reason, chat keeps connecting and disconnecting. I don't know what's going on, but about that. Oops. What the heck? Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. Oops. Okay, we are on our way. I don't know what the heck's going on with YouTube, but what the frick is going on? I'm sorry to say, but there is. Wait, what? It froze. What? Why is... What? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. If we make it to our destination today, our second destination that is, I don't know. I don't know. Oh well. I don't know. Bus service garage. Nice. I don't know. Where is this? Okay. Wow. That person in front of me didn't even stop. At least I stopped before I turned. Well. Oh. Discover a recruitment agency. Discovered a Peterbilt dealership, dude. Oh, good, it's green. Just like this. put it this way. I think. Let's see what time it is when that down there says 1,000 miles to go. I would like to be at 1,000 miles to go at the very least. Oh, it's 65 through here. I don't know. Gosh. Whoops. Oh. Yeah, we got it. We're going to irritate everybody because we can. Now we're only blocking 2 lanes, not 3. Oops. There we go. You like that 69, dude? Listen, you can see our guy right there. We're gonna take some. have probably about, come on, move it. One of you just gotta move it. Move it or lose it, dude. to 1,000 miles to go. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Getting kind of tired, actually. Oops. I don't know. Yeah, I think we're gonna be done before we get to. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the next stop, and that's it. I haven't had any caffeine at all today, and it shows. The only way that we would might even remotely come close to finishing this job would be if I had some caffeine somehow. And that's all the way downstairs, so. I know. Nobody's gonna. I don't think anybody's gonna make me wanna continue today. Brave enough to gift any subs to make me want to go downstairs and get that caffeine and continue. Damn it. We were supposed to go that way. We're not going that way. that was a rest stop, but it wasn't for our side. Jeez. thought I saw a rest stop there. There is. Where? Just knock that sign off. Where the heck is that? What? New? Whatever. We'll just keep going rather than trying to back up. It says IHOP instead of iFlop. It's usually what it says on the signs and in the made it past 1,500 miles. Oops, we just missed another exit. Yeah, we should definitely stop. Nope, not yet. Oh. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. No, he's not even on, so. Okay. Shit. How's it going, everybody? I don't know. Oop. Hold on. My tablet shut off. Ooh, excuse me. I'm gonna wait for my tablet to come back up. I don't know. Maybe we won't wait for it to come back up. It's taking its time. What the? Hold on. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Man, it's insane how much battery life my tablet went through in this stream. We're in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Or coming into it, let's put it that way. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Damn, look at that. United Cargo. I don't know. I'm gonna try to get to about 1,000 miles to go. on. Drive the friggin' speed limit. We're going this way. We're going the wrong way, but we're pulling off the highway. We're pulling off the road over here. I like that stop sign though. Are you kidding me? We can't go in here? Oh, we can go over this one. We're going over this way. We are done for the day. I know I said. Might go 1,000 miles. Until there was 1,000 miles left, but I don't think so. I am a danger to every vehicle around me right now, so going to say thank you all for watching. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button on YouTube, and don't forget to watch some of the other videos on my YouTube channel, and y'all have a good time doing whatever you're doing today, and I'll be back on Thursday. Have a good one, everybody. See ya.